Hello everyone. I did adjust the volume on my mic, so let me know if it's a little too loud. I'm trying to fiddle with a few things, and I actually had a little bit of technical difficulties with my computer. Sounds good? That's good. I keep feeling like the music's too loud in my ear though. Either way, case in point being, I was looking at some stuff because I was like, I logged on my computer and it's like, oh, by the way, there's a thing for The Sims 4. And I was like, okay, then why won't the EA app open? And I had to restart my computer and everything. It's a ditzy. I don't know why. But either way. But, as said, you know, I have to pull a double tomorrow. So why not make some more PNGtubers while we're at it? Just because. I thought of going ahead and making a PNGtuber for Witchy, but I also have quite a few others because I've added a couple more to the redeem, but it's randomized. So we shall see. We shall see how well it works. We shall see. But let's see. I've been considering making Rillis. There is a Rillis. Let alone Rose Stern. Starting to think maybe try Flora. Let's see how random it really is. Oh, we shall see. We shall see. Host swap. Oh. Alright, so that's the default, but like I said, we shall see. So right now we have Helix, but like you said, we shall see how random it is, because that's the default first one, but we shall see. I'm actually trying to see. It's not the first in the line, I don't think. And Helix is the first in the line, so we'll see how random it gets from there. So yeah, let's try doing Flora though for the next PNGtuber. So let's get to her, because I'm using Telos as a base, because that way I remember what frames all I need to do. Let's get started. So do it on a different layer. I need to lock my layers. I don't know if she'd have a switch or not, but we'll see. Alright, I'll also be playing some Shield So Lurk. Have a good lurk, dear. I'll be here if you need me. Hi Roll. Hi Nightingale. How you doing? Raven already redeemed the robot host swap because I added a few more hosts to the roster for both the doll and the robot hosts. So we shall see how random it is. I'm hoping it works out. But we shall see. But since I spontaneously have to do a double shift tomorrow, I'm gonna make more PNGtubers, because why not? May as well make the streams even better. know if she'd have a Switch. Would she have a Nintendo Switch? I'm actually serious about that. Would Flora have a Nintendo Switch? Because I don't know if she necessarily would, because some of them have different switches or different things that they use as like as whatever they're looking into doing. Yes, I know you don't support that kind of file. I want her reference. Stop. There, thank you. Thank you, computer. Different themes, huh? Yeah. Don't see why not. Could be a tablet. Yeah, she could have a tablet. Yeah, a book. A book would be so cute. Yeah, I like the book idea. That's good. Yeah, so check the stream time at my home, and it seems like an hour late. Maybe I have to find another hours calculator, but besides that, I'm fine. It's just, like, it's horrible. It's fine. Actually, I was late to start because I had some difficulties with my computer. It was really wanting to be goofy, but hi Wonky, how you doing? Since I have to work a double shift tomorrow, abruptly, I'm making different PNGtubers to add to the roster because I've added more, but I know I need to make the rest of my OCs to join the roster. So let's give her a book. I feel like I need to move. There we go. So now I have some rough lines. Let's see. First, remove Telos's base. Because I'm using him just as the ability to remember what states to draw. Per se. The PNG is cool. Roll-For-Dexterity. Yeah, I did. It's like I made Rune and Amma, and now I have 3 PNGtubers with a little Lepidoptera who does not give a shit about gravity. Just they all 3, just Talos, Amma, and Rune, all 3 of them have like just a little butterfly or moth that's just like, I'm fine. As they swing their switch up and down. But let's see. Because doing her flowers. Because I like giving them a more wavy pattern to the petals. This I might have made up this one wrong. There we go. I just feel like the book would fit her character more. It does. Because Flora used to be, you know, living with the Shadow Queen. And we all know how the Shadow Queen used to live, so... Like, books. Flora's bound to have actually some ancient tomes somewhere. But most likely it's about gardening. I mean, she does control plant magic. I can do that a little better. Maybe tilt it around a little. There we go. Oop. There we go. I'll get to her arm later. Trying to think, how do I want to draw? Ever since I fixed my chair, I'm actually able to lean back to think without worrying about my chair. My chair like just falling from underneath me. Because I think I know how I want to do this. I think I do. was a wrist. Turn the cold. I'm trying to think how about holding the book. Yeah, Ice Cap Zone from Sonic 3. Yeah, it is. Say little Shuby Warrior. So you like it, try my best for the hair. I never draw short. Short hair is a bit of a doozy. I'll admit sometimes it is. Yes, that's what I think. Yeah. But yeah, short hair is a bit of a doozy, especially when it's like depending on what style it is, because just with Shrooby's hair, it's a bit like a bun. Like her entire hairstyle is nothing but a bun. And then there comes in like her princess and elder princess forms, and it's just emphasis on bun. But I mean, that's the design that was given to the elder princess and whatnot, so it works. So you have to try to make it to where it's like her arm extends a bit. Because it looks a little funny at first, but it's a bit of a trust the process. Oh, that scared me. Let's save. Let's get to the right folder. There's a floor. There's a floor folder. There we go. feel like I need to make the lines a little thinner. I do realize, what should her book be called? It's just got done eating. Hi Z, how you doing? Boo save screamer. Tortellini. Tortellini! Rabbit's not a fan of tortellini. That's all I can think of. Just right, I was like, he tried it. He doesn't really like it. But what should her book be called? Yeah, who says it's Flora? Like, I'm trying to make more PNGtubers simply because not only do I want to make more of them, but I have a spontaneous early shift tomorrow. And it just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make more PNGtubers because why not? But, yeah, I don't know. I may like Piney Pasta's totally just not one of them. As my brother would say, are you a rotini guy? He said he used to be a penne guy, and then he became a rotini guy. I was like, all right. I was like, I've already been eating those out of the box for you, dude. Either way, I think maybe it could be a botany book. There we go. Botany. Oh, I see. Google it like a good pasta. Yeah. But like recently we did do spaghetti with rotini instead of the normal noodles, so like that was pretty good. Let me fix her mouth. I just don't like how I drew her smile. Maybe move her details around a little. There we go. Trying to lasso. Yeah, maybe the Encyclopedia Britannica. No, it's botany. I have just a question. Can you answer? Is your schedule to mean that you are in the U.S. zone or Europe? I'm in the New York time zone in the United States. So, because the EST is Eastern Standard, but it's just that's the time zone I'm in. But time zones are really confusing, trust me. I relate big time. Cause from here I just gotta piece together. I don't have water. I'm so glad I'm getting my gallbladder removed soon. Again, it was the same thing the other day. What did you calculate? Because, I think if you look for the New York time zone, it'll tell you at certain points. Again, time zones are weird. They're just weird. They're weird. I will never quite understand because I'm not a person who studies time. But that's okay. I don't mind not knowing everything. I forgot her gloves. decide to do it really odd. See, that way it actually wants to work out. Oh, I see. What's funny is that she doesn't really have a blink. You wouldn't really know she's blinking. I try the app, but sometimes, it's like today it was broken and missed the time. So I have to make like an EST time to Paris time for you and CT to Paris time for Mystique. So for that, sometime I'm not at the start of yours live. I mean, it's still just that fact of like, for me, it's like you arrive and you arrive. It's the fact of like, not everyone's timing's going to be perfect. I mean, my timing ain't perfect. I know that for a fact, mine ain't perfect. But again, it's like, to me that's not a bad thing. See, let me... Does it let me draw her mouth? So yeah, but I try to come like in time. Yeah. The only problem is after some time I lose my time period. So this like it happen with you because like the jet lag is not really far with Misty, but other people on this time just broke after. Yeah, it's weird. It's like really really weird. But let's see. Because I'm trying to think for her eye. Because I'm thinking maybe, like when she's talking, if I can get the library for it up. Where? There. Because yeah, I'm thinking of when she talks and it's just eye shine. Is 1742. Like, yeah, that's around this time. Oh, that eye shine. Yeah. Because what I thought of is maybe for when her eyes are like supposed to be closed, there's like maybe a bit of a sparkle, maybe. But because that would be. Because I wouldn't be surprised maybe if it was like when our eyes are supposed to be closed or a bit of a sparkle. That was on a separate layer. Because we'll see how this works. If anything, it could probably make it a bit of a gif. You're 6 hours ahead of us, so yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it ain't too bad. Is it a sniper target? Oh, the eye. Yeah, that's her eye shine because we see the Shadow Queen do it. I was like, You know what? Flora would have it too. And in a reference, she's actually doing it, like, just arguing with the Shadow Queens, because Flora has the audacity. The absolute audacity. Need to fix that. Get the right color for her flower necklace, if it'll let me. And go. There we go. It's just hella cold over here and it's gonna get colder. Yeah, you're indeed living in the future. Flora is a shadow. Yeah. Yeah, Flora's a type of shadow being. Like, they're pretty closely, you could say, on par with the Shadow Queen. But no one really knows what Flora's backstory was otherwise. Just, it's a secret. It's just a really big secret. So now I'm gonna need that. Need this. So I can move this coloration over here. Because then I can work with that a little more. And let's tweak it around on this one. I can fill it all back in proper from here. And there you go. Trying to think, do I want just that simple sparkle or let's see. It's like I have a new favorite cookie. Moldo cookie. Oh yeah, I forgot you could play this game. Yeah. I actually have it on my computer. I could play it. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. That's a really cool design. Like just the flaming hair and everything. Like just the way it like whooshes over. Like, is it really is like, are they really made with mold? So that's super cool. Excuse me. But I like that a lot. Just like it's just the fact like a cookie made with moldy dough. Because usually, and I work in a kitchen, a cafe, so I can say for a fact like mold on food is not good unless you're trying to grow penicillin, but that's usually in a laboratory. But it's that simple fact of just as a concept, it's like super cool. I just goes by themselves. Hello? I say, did it literally crash on you? See, I think we haven't had that problem, but that worries me. Let's try with this one. Find the right mixture of size between them. That's menacing. I've never seen Flora look actually a little scary. That's actually a little scary for her, but I love it. The Black Sapphire, pure vanilla, but now I'm starting to lose my hope. I mean, I haven't played the game in a while, so I know I've missed a lot of really good cookies, so don't feel bad. So I got the new cookie mold though, but I got a lot of event because I want the shadow milk. Just come on. No, I accidentally closed it. Oops. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. Yeah, I think that works. Let's export as a PNG sequence. Because from there, I can go into files and sort it out in a way I like better. Let's see. There she is. And there we go. Or like come sleep and put you in a flower path. Probably. But Flora wouldn't be on the rotation yet. I would have to make something to put Flora on the rotation first. But bear with me. I do want to go ahead and put her in VideoTube. Hang on. Change the name. And all right, so I think I got her. Let me quickly make her shortcut. I think I need to put new batteries in my little lamp soon. Alright. And there we go. Flora's just like, I see you. And little menacing. A little menacing, but I love it. But either way. But that would mark off Flora from the list. You know, I actually might need to get an actual list going so I know who to mark off per se. Yeah, let's get a checklist. Let's see, we don't have Poppy, we don't have Witchy. Poppy, Witchy, Mariah, Vane, Realist, Roaster. I don't have Predazone either. Or Thancurd. Yeah, I got a ways to go. So yeah. Hello. Hi, Woggy. Flora just looks so menacing. Just like, hi. How you doing? I have a question. Talk about your channel as your streamer. And ask why the her name is Roll-For-Dexterity. So that's the question, why her name this. With Roll, it's like, oh, I say Roll with Sherby. It's because I myself feel like I'm gender fluid, but I'm like, I have she as like my main pronoun. I mostly do identify as she, but it's the fact that like I go with either one, because sometimes I feel like one, sometimes I feel like the other, sometimes I feel like both or neither. And it's just that fact of like, essentially it's just like my whole mentality of like, I just don't feel like either one most of the time. But as funny as it is me explaining this on my Twitch, because I know my family watches, so yeah, hi, now y'all know. Like, yeah, now they definitely know. Because my mom watches my art streams on my YouTube, if she doesn't watch it here. But either way, now they know. Now they all know. Yeah, and it's like judging which. Sorry, I forgot. It's okay. That's just me. But I know, next thing I know, cause next I'm gonna see my mom is when she takes me to go get my surgery done, and she's probably on the way there. She's gonna be like, so about your art stream. And I have a few streams I'm gonna do between them, but I know she's gonna bring it up. It's not a bad thing though. It's not, because like she's just a person who needs to have it explained to a bit, because it's the fact of like she doesn't stay in the know with a lot of things like of that regard. It's like, she says, like, there's better things to focus on. I'm so sorry, Roll. No, it's okay. It's just, that's how my folks are. They're more focusing on what's important in the now than with other things. Then again, the most, like, because I know people would say it wouldn't be hard to keep up with it. The most she keeps up with is, like, gardening stuff every year, because they have a garden. Like, that and stuff with her work, and cooking recipes, because she's always doing stuff with cooking. Especially because, like, much like me, like, she has to be careful with how, like, just like my stepfather eats, because he has a health condition, much like how I'm gonna have to be careful from now on. So, essentially, it's just that case in point of just, like, they just don't keep track of that sort of thing. But, explanation, like, and she understands, and it's hard to explain without me, like, feeling just all the more of, like, this is awkward, because to me it feels awkward because I know she's probably watching right now. Most likely. Yeah, you know, I had to explain Mom, like, if Ace and that was long. Yeah. It would be quite a conversation. It would take a good hot minute. But again, it's still that fact. But, you know who I do have on the rotation I have a thing for? I realize I do have Manchester. I could do Manchester, because I can't quite add, I can't add Witchy right now, but I also have Rillis and Roaster, so let's get them going. So, yeah, let's get Manny. I do have his sheet up. First thing, yes. Oh right, I had it up first thing because I was making his little shift icon. Yeah, I remember now. Cause I was doing that during this D stream. So Manchester was one, like, PNGtuber I was definitely debating back and forth on a couple details. And I'm a little indecisive, I guess, because I want to draw him with his chomp traps, because those are, like, his signature, like, little buddies. It's his minion. But at the same time, he has his little sister Ketchley, and the twins Triana and Bicor. And it's not only that I feel like I don't draw them enough. I've never really drawn Ketchley before. I have an image of her in my head, how she looks, but I've never drawn her. And I feel like that's a crime, because she's adorable. And it's just, I don't know. Do I want to draw him with the chomp traps, the kids, or somehow pull off both? It's a roll as a term I think about when rolling like a character roll. You're fine, because it just trust me. Is like, like with a few different things. It's like I go by like roll for this, and then there's Art Fights roll for initiative, because that's supposed to be like this major inside joke of like roll initiative for combat. This is the most wholesome combat ever kind of moment. But I'm trying to think, because I could draw his chomp traps and everything like perched on his shoulder, because they'd be watching what he's doing, because Manchester's not really much of a gamer. He isn't. He's definitely more of an observer, because he's more than fine and content with watching other people play and have fun. That's what makes him happy. He's just a wholesome boy. But let's see. Because, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if he'd have his kids with him, probably. Because odds are, like, he'd have his kids with him, maybe. If not just his chomp traps. If anything, maybe Triana and Biker could be their own PNGtuber. What do y'all think? See, from there... Because of course this will be just like a plain stand-in for a Switch. Make them separate. Yeah, because I feel like it would be like a lot of moving parts for the picture, and y'all have seen how I draw them out. I make it like a little puzzle. And yes, we're about to have another little being who just defies gravity. So, let's see. Because I know I want to nuzzle them into his scarf. So... I think you have Manchester. He has it far away, but he kind of pulls it close to him when he goes to talk. Like he's putting his attention to the audience personally. And so now they could make a Butte stupidity thing. I mean, it's still that case. Yeah, I'm looking... with how he is, like, the complexity of his outfit, he's going to need more of a rougher sketch, just because of how his outfit is. Yeah, who is this? No, this is my character, Manchester. He's a weapon bot, based on a man catcher, and he's very timid, despite his job, despite what he is. But, like, the little minions I had on his shoulder, those are his chomp traps. They essentially are, like, a mixture between, again, the normal, like, Super Mario, like, minion. Something cutesy and whatnot, but also a reference to their boss and design. But they're, based on man traps. Because they will actually, like, cling and they won't really let go until Manchester tells them to let go. But... but it's like, it's a whole design stick. I'd love to write about it or draw more with it. But I think that I might need to put that, like, maybe to next art stream. Either next art stream or another art stream after that, maybe. Because there's like some cases I'd love to try actually animating some of my characters, like, just because. Just so then I can be like, look at my bean. Look how wonderful. Like, they look actually moving. Manchester? Yeah, his name's Manchester. Because true to the Smithy gang, he has a pun name. Because Mancatcher, Manchester. Something close, but not quite. I think the only, like, the only weapon bots that I have are, that I have that don't have a pun name are I think it really is only Myra. Because Myra, like, hers isn't the name to, like, something involving bows and arrows at all. Instead, her name means something else. But Vane's name is actually a term for a part of a bow. Is there no enemy English names? So sometimes it could happen. I don't know. It's like, part of me, you're fine. I've made a simple animation to one of my Zora characters at one point. Yeah, because I'd love to do just simple animations for them, especially if, like, say it was for, like, a slideshow, maybe. Like, say it was like a starting soon screen and it, like, was between different characters. I'd love to do something like that. Especially because, like, Manchester is, like, in his chomp traps, he's a shy little sweetie, and yet his chomp traps are, like, they're little goobers on par with Foy Coco. Essentially, that's how they act. They're just, like, little mini Foy Cocos. he's just carrying around with them all day. Except they don't breathe fire. That's about the only thing. And his head's a little difficult to draw because it's essentially in the shape of a harp. But for me, it's just because it's like angling. Angling gets difficult. Speaking of... the eyebrow down a little. See. So maybe because I'm French, I was like, but for my Manchester, it's a cheese. So now you can character as a cheese. You see, you character as cheese. I mean, like I will say, like, irony is Manchester, like, because different OCs tend to have different, like, nationalities sometimes. Manchester actually is French. But I see what you mean. Because, like, I was thinking of, like, another OC's name earlier, like, it was a Startles, name. Now, it was purely for Nutty's, Star Warrior program AU, but I was like, you know, I really want to give them a very specific name, and it's supposed to be a name from, like, Old Norse and like, other older languages, because it has pretty similar spelling across the board, but I was like, you know, I want to, like, see, okay, but what in modern day does this mean? And I settled on one that literally just means that one thing, but it can be used in a negative connotation because the name means moth, but when people back then said it, it meant as in, oh, the moth that eats cotton textiles, that eats, you know, the grain and whatnot. Like, it gets into things and eats it up because that's what certain moths do. That's just what they do. But that's what that name meant. It meant moth, but in the way of the moth that devours everything. And I liked it a lot because it already sounded so cool. But it was the fact of moth, and this character is actually pretty reckless. So it was meant to be. Quite a word for that. Yeah, Manchester moth. Manchester, I need to draw him with one of Telos' mods, because I'm telling you now, he'd be crying over how cute it would be. Like, just crying, because, like, Manchester, he probably wouldn't look it, given he's a bounty hunter, but he loves cute things. He really does. I mean, this is what his minion looks like as a basic doodle. It's just a little guy. So, let's see. I know I do want to draw his switch on a separate layer. I tend to do this with those who have switches, but not all of them have a console. Move it up a little. A little down. Yeah, there we go. I didn't have the symmetry tool on before. There we go. There we go. Now I don't want to draw a cheese moth. It's weird I don't find something with that name. It's a very particular like name. I don't know how to write it on a keyboard, like my computer keyboard. Let me look real quick. Because I'm actually going into my notes, the notes that I was writing, to get the name. Like, that's how it's spelled. No joke, like, that's how it's essentially spelled. That's why I can't really type it on a computer. I don't know how to make the O look like that on a keyboard. You know, with the roll of butterfly lessons. Yeah. Let's see. I'll make a sticker his little chomp traps. Gonna need to... It looks like a grasshopper. Oh, okay, now I see, yeah. Let's see, though. It's just a bunch of goobers on the back of his Switch. But they're his little goobers. Heat him up. One quick second, because I do want to fix... There, fix that. There we go. Now let me stretch. Because I'm actually drawing this cheese mod. I just imagine if you open like a thing for cheese and a moth just flies out of it. But I am trying to like at least rejoice in stretching while I still can, because once I have my surgery, it's not happening. It's just a full body stretch just ain't gonna be happening. Not for a while. So I might want to get my stretches while I can. Because I think if I stream at all while recovering, and I do want to stream at least maybe once. Right to it, yeah. But I do want to try streaming at least once or twice. Keyword is try. Because I'm going to be out for almost a whole week. And just needless to say, I'm not going to be feeling great that first day. I know I'm not. So I'm hoping I'll be able to actually, I guess you could say, actually be able to feel like doing stuff. Like, I'm not pushing it the second day, but I'm hoping maybe. You see, yeah, I saw the post. I hope it didn't hurt you too much. It's going to be something when it happens, but it's going to solve more problems than it will cause, because not being able to stretch a few days is like, or having a little, not much of motivation because, you know, had surgery, not feeling great, or not feeling up to things. To me, it's a little thing that's not quite, it's not quite so bad as the problems it's solving. And I've told my folks, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna be so happy when I don't have to deal with this issue anymore. And they're like, we know you're not amused in the slightest. And I was like, exactly. Now, let's get these goobers colored in. He just has little goobers on the back of it. I love designing switches for my characters because it's like, what would it look like? What would be the colors of the Joy-Cons? And then any stickers they'd have on the back. And I've gotten pretty creative with quite a few of them. They look like Alistair minions. Like, I would have figured they looked more like Serpentiuses, but I see what you mean. Just little goobers. Little goober minions. Like, not a thought behind any of their eyes. Might need to outline these little guys' eyes, I realized that. Yeah, looks a lot better. I would definitely make his Joy-Cons more of an off-green, per se. Let me essentially duplicate. Because from here... Starting to get there. Let me go ahead and try doing what I guess you could say are like his alternate eye details. Oh my goodness, you look so cute with the little eyes. Yeah, you're not bad at all. Yeah. He's actually a major sweetheart. It's like I can't draw his other eyebrow to save my life. I mean... Here we go. It's like, here we come, the baby of cheese. Little cheese. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. This little cheese moth. And that's a piece of bread. Oh, that's so cute. I can help. It's so adorable. I was drawing it as a butterfly. It's so cute with a baguette. It's like they even have bread. Oh, it's adorable. Let me go ahead and draw like when his eyes are closed. Why not? And guess what I can do. Yeah, brother, this one. It is so adorable. The cheese moth consume in moderation. As long as it's in moderation, that's good. Like, you don't want him getting a tummy ache. I know I want his arms to be maybe a separate layer, because I'm thinking of drawing them differently. Like, actually drawing them differently because he would, like, pull his switch up to his chest, again, to talk to people. Because I tend to do that. I tend to, like, pull it closer, just so then it's, like, you know... It's like a way of, like, from what I'm able to tell with how my brain's wired funny, is that it's like that full divided attention, undivided attention. I sneeze and now I'm sniffling. The pickle moth. It's a charcuterie moth. Just you have a little plank and it's just a bunch of little moths that are just like different cheeses, like meats, and then a pickle. But it's adorable though. I love that. Again, it's just like, it's just really cute ideas. It's like that, especially it's like they're really silly. His belly. Yeah, but now I want to make it. I mean, don't give ideas. Too late. I will give ideas. I can put this on the other one. Because then from here, I realized I like I fused the layers together. I can fix it. I can change it around later. As awkward as it'll look, I'll put that there. But now let's see. So he's talking. trying to make so sure I got his hands right. Part of the future draw post-it. Yeah. Yeah, because you're adorable. Because I need to change the draw of you, but you're gonna have a security plank of mods with a pickle. I'm sorry. Like, but you're not weak. Like, it's creativity. Let's see. I realized, what if he held it with one hand, but he also actually was holding his other hand out? Like he was like trying to talk to somebody, maybe? Like, like, unless it makes it look like he kind of has his hands out. Oh, like, yes. Yeah, because, like, it looks more different. Kind of like he's... Because I tend to sometimes make funny gestures myself. When I'm holding an object. And I'm trying to, like, you know, talk. Because Riven's seen me do it a lot. So... From there... Trying to make sure, like... Because I know he's a little lanky, but... I wanted his, like... The way he is to still make sense. There we go. Just make it look like he's slowly unfurling his fingers. Down a little. I think I see how to make it fit now. Yeah, there we go. Because from there, it makes it seem like he actually is holding it. Oh, like I saw. Is it? It's back to Helix. Is it not? I'm trying to think. Is it not? Because I know I have them at common. Do I need to make Helix rare? Yeah, but I try to but Hecate. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to change it up a bit. But let's get to... And there we go. But I don't remember how. It's fine. I try to have them random. So, which is a little funny. Because that's the thing, so far, they're all common. So far, all my weapon bots are common. Unless it needs to be redeemed multiple times for it to be different, because there's only 3 of them, so... I guess maybe the odds are it would just land on Helix more? I'm trying to make it random, but I don't know how well I have it set up exactly. I'm still so new to it. There we go. You roll a froggy return. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's what it is, though. It's that it's just there's 3 commons and there's no other ones because yeah, Tinto and Shrooby are both common, so that's a 50-50. Same with Telos and Amma. Yeah, Shrooby's evolving redemption has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things because it's either back to Shroob or the 4 others. But with Manchester, it would make it 4. I don't know if I need to change the rarity to some of them or not, but of course, I've also never really done this before, so I'm not quite sure how exactly I need to make it work. Like, unless it really is just chance. Nice, like, we'll want... when I do eventually start coloring him in. Let's see... And I need to draw this moth. Why don't you sleep? Draw a moth. I've been there before. This one, I'll color from scratch straight again. Sit down the wrong layer. Just a second. There we go. My character maybe is too much to ask for, so I mean, I have a lot of different OCs, like, and I was only gonna make some of them potential hosts for stream, but it's just that fact of I don't know if it's just that there isn't enough, that it's only going to certain ones, or what it might be exactly. But otherwise, let me try. for how's it go? Like, how's it going? Like, how you doing? Well, come on in. You know, what moths? Yeah, it's a little cheese moth. Yeah, like drawing or real cheese shaped like a moth. Moth drawn to look like a piece of cheese, kinda. And holding a little piece of bread. But, well, come on in. So right now I'm making, Manchester, but since I have a very early shift tomorrow because, of course, I have to pull a double, we're making some more PNGtubers. We finished one, which was for Flora, and then now we're working on Manchester. Because at first I didn't know what I wanted to do for him, but I figured it out. And he just has these little goobers. Yeah, so I have to make a cute charcuterie board like of moths and pickle now. Yeah. Let me make a copy of this one. Wrong layer. let's arrange them. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? One moment. Pick a new one. Let's do video game music for enjoying a rainy day. Like, you're making me hungry. It's only fair I feed you brainworms. I mean, brainworms are good worms. They're always the good worms. I'm trying to copy that one in particular. There you go. I think I figured it out. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't wanting to copy the right layer. There we go. What weapon is he? He's a man catcher. Manchester's a man catcher. And he has a bunch of little goobers just sitting on his shoulders. He has him on his switch. He has him on his shoulders. And then there's just this little one. You could swear this one, like, right here was the smartest one. Very clever. Daddy. That's just about what he hears on a daily basis. Just like, Dad. And let's get the files situated in Manchester. Alrighty. Oh, he has kids. Like, let me get him in VideoTube. But, yes, he actually has a couple of children. Because his child traps are his minions, but they may as well be his kids. But he adopted, 2 twins, which were Triana and Bicor, and they're gonna be their own PNGtuber. But he has those 2, and then he has his kid sister, which is Catchley. I haven't drawn Catchley yet, but I've said before, is like, I have a way she looks in my head. I just do not have it exactly like drawn out. But I know eventually I will. Alright, I think what's the little one on the Switch? Look at him. You just see him like peering down and then just like, Dad. Is your software acting up? Oh no, I was trying to rig him in the thing. Yeah, oh there we are. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, hang on, let me do his shortcut hotkey. Okay. Yeah, there we go. He's gluing the console. Yeah. But it's just all these little goobers. All these teeny little goobers. Oh boy, now I need to figure out who to do next. as I go looking through some of my files. Let's see. Then let's mark Manny off the list. You have no other people to make? No, I got quite a few. I got quite a few. Oh, let me, I realize now, since I have Manchester done, let's put him on the robot swap. Because, who knows? Maybe if it's redeemed, it might actually trigger. It might trigger on him. We don't know. We don't know yet. But yeah, I'm hoping maybe getting more people. It does. I mean, because I have Emma and Telos for the doll swap. So for them, it's a 50-50 chance. Because I could make Rillis or Rose Stern. Because I know I need to make my dolls. Like all my other dolls. But it's just still that fact. So let's see. Let's see who to make. Yeah, he have long gantlet. Yeah, the dolls. Yeah. Yeah, I have Rillis and Rose Stern that are left on the docket. I'm just hoping it's actually randomized because all of them are at common chance. I think that's the problem. Roster. I keep calling it a roster because it's like a list. Like a to-do list of names. Let alone a list of people on the redeem. Yeah, okay, Lil Rosie. Alright, we'll do Rosie. But, I'm just hoping it's actually, randomizing. I mean, who knows? There might be a soda redeem, and I'll actually see, yes, it is randomized, because I'll see a little face on the GIF that isn't what I know was the default face for it. Yes! It is randomized! I'm already Manchester! It does work! Oop. It does work! I'm so happy! Because I know the main face for the robot one was Helix, so it really was just a fact of it was so few odds. And yet... Yeah, oops, oh Manny! Manny and his gravity-defying minions. Sorry, my brain's such to lose the translation. That brain fatigue when I want to talk makes me happy. You're okay. But let's get Rosie, because I have Rosie's GIF ready for like switching them around. So let's see. I do want to make them the same size as Telos, because Telos and Rosie are essentially the same height. Yeah, there we go. There we go, and try to get... Yeah, will Drama get a PNG? I've been considering it. If anything, I should put Drama on the list. Fred and Rosie. But I feel like Drama's gonna be like pretty short. A flower is like, yeah, they're a drama like Rosie's a Darkle doll, little Darkle sprite. But yeah, I'll put drama. You know, I'll also put Kitchley and Triana and Bicor on the list as well. Cause then I can keep track of who all was there. Yeah. Yeah, cause like it'll be an eventual thing to eventually get to everybody. It's just one at a time, and this will be the third person, like tonight, to get to be turned into a PNGtuber. Yeah, Fuzzies. Or these little reference on tap. his, his little mother here is like, yeah, really like your bot. They're so adorable. Oh, thank you. Let's see, because that's a very rough doodle. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna make Rosie's neutral expression. you go. Give drama a booster seat. I mean, I know from the way I draw like the toads and the Theets. They look taller than they should be, but I still remember when Danny said the Darkle Theets are on stilts. That's why drama was so tall. I was like, no, because it's probably true. Oh boy, just I guess you could say the way I could draw them, if you had to compare them to creatures of other like franchises, they're like I think they're called the Lalafell. I think that's how you pronounce the name. The Lalafell from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, they're properly proportionate, but have a cutesier appearance to them. But they're so short. Drama just wants to be tall. I mean, probably. I like to think maybe Drama is at like Rosie's hip. Maybe. I don't know how short the Theets necessarily are, because I think Roaster is Princess Peach's height. I could be wrong about that, but Rosie a bit more center. There we go. These are like just half of Peach's height. I think that they are. I need a full body stretch because I need to savor it. Well, I still can do it. You sick, Roll? You okay? Yeah. Like when I sneeze, like I begin to sniffle now and then. Thankfully,
darn you!
Like, I will admit, I've been a bit out of breath lately, but my bigger concern has just been just the tantrum that is going on my side. Like, my right side. But thankfully, I actually have the scheduling to get that seen about soon. So... hopefully that'll be the case. That'll fix a lot of issues that I'm having. But, while I don't know if I'll stream while I'm off from work, recovering from the surgery, I'll try. Like, I'm definitely gonna want to try. I feel like I made Rosie's neck a little too long. Don't know why, but I feel like I did. There we go. Oh shit, I forget. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's just again, I kid you not, me and Riven, we were talking about, like, given what kind of surgery it is, it's like, okay, what kind of dietary changes need to happen, because there are some foods I won't either be able to eat anymore. I just now realized how much Manchester's prongs obscure the chat. Off topic anyway. We were talking about that, and then the next thing I know, it's like it knew we were talking about it. And just, I feel this pang in my side, like saying, hey, I know you're talking about me. And I just looked at Riven and I'm like, I swear it knows. It knows something. He just looked at me like, yeah, it does. It knows. But it's still just that fact. Just like, just, I'll never escape it until I actually do. On the 27th, I will. But from there, I would have to be very careful, take it easy. If I stretch, I need to remember, if I stretch afterwards until I fully heal, I need to stretch my arms, and I can stand up. At least I hope I'll be able to stand up easy. Right? I can balance on my desk, I should be able to. But I can't full body stretch like I normally would. Because, like, I would flex my back and everything. I won't be able to do that. Not for a little bit. But we shall see. First, I definitely do want to make Rosie's switch. Because... yeah, this actually could... We go. I see Rosie's being pretty dramatically colored, but I don't know if that's necessarily the color they would have. That looks better. I like that a lot. It definitely says Rosie. As I do a lot of hope and recover, it's gonna be a something. What should Rosie's sticker be? Because I could do their Sparkle Darkle emblem, but I feel like that'd be a bit too on the nose. Because Tellus's was his favorite band. Emma's was a gardenia. Rune's, I can't remember what hers was off the top of my head. I don't think it was a butterfly. Let me look at Rune's. Oh, Rune's was a snow bunny. Yeah, Rune's was a snow bunny. Manchester's was his little chomp traps. Flora had a book. Something theater related. That makes me think. The masks. The masks. The comedy masks. Yeah, a golden rose. That would be so cute. Yeah, but the theater mask. And of course, the first ones I see are literally the masks used for SCP-035. Of course. Of course. Should've known. I have an idea. This would be the most elaborate sticker to have on a Switch, but hear me out. Making sure I actually have it on a different layer. Let me sketch it out first. Let me try actually in the center. And I know Rosie is banned from anything crap related if Trevor can help it. Grape mask, yep. Anything grape related. It's like, absolutely not. Yeah, a shy mask, just like, but like the comedy one. Yeah, that would be really, really neat. But knowing Rosie, they would be really elaborate to a degree. Pretty elaborate design, I would say so, at least. But just like having all the little roses. This would be an extremely elaborate figure. Like picture or something to have as a sticker. But it's so cool. It's just so cool. Dramatic, over the top, just like Rosie. Because thinking about it, would Rosie also pull their switch to their chest, possibly? Like how Manchester does? Like father, like son. Yeah. Rosie, but never mind, the rose is better. Yeah. Yeah, that would be my guess. Is that Rosie would then pull their actual switch to their chest, possibly. Yeah, I would know their stepmother. But let's see. I do want to go ahead and draw Rosie's like eyes closed. Because like with Manchester, start with the eyes, because then I can just figure it out after. There we go. This eyelash a little thicker. And I realize for when I start filling in their eyes later. Let's see. need to...
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in your body.
1 second, let me resize this. There we go. It's coming along nicely, yeah. Little Rosie. Was the most extra Switch sticker we've ever seen. It really is, yeah. I actually thought of it as if maybe Rosie lowered their Switch and like put their arm out to the side, like dramatic flares, sort of. Just playing around with poses at least. Trying to think, would Rosie be neutral expressioned or maybe have a bit of a bit of a smile, maybe?
While I'm up, do you need anything?
What?
While I'm up, do you need anything?
I guess more soda, as if I need it, but
Yeah. I'll be right with you.
just something. Yeah. Either way.
Yeah, it had to do with the dishes. I'll be right back, sweetie.
Right. Thank you.
No problem.
I just see them having a resting melancholy look. I read to say it was fun to draw Shrooby Shroob form. Like, I don't know how to draw a Shroob since I played Partners, and entire respect for Shrooby. Shroobs, I hate that they're horrible monsters. Yeah, the rest of them are just crazy.
Destroy.
Destroy. You know, one of the biggest things that I realized while I was at work today that really showed Partners in Time was heavily based on War of the Worlds.
As if we already haven't.
Well, Princess Shroob says a very particular line because if you pay attention to what the Martians do in the story, which is, of course, harvesting. You know,
yeah, terraforming.
Well, mostly just harvesting poor saps for their own benefit that isn't just terraforming Earth into another Mars.
Yeah.
Princess Shroob, of course, when revealing the Princess Peach you've been following this whole time was actually her, she not only says, you know, I am Princess Shroob, she says, you interlopers shall be consumed.
Oh,
Referring to Vim, meaning toads aren't the only one with Vim.
No, everything.
Everything
has
does.
Vim.
But it's still that fact of, like, Luigi had every right to faint at that moment.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense considering the little spouting you and I do.
Yeah.
I would have said, you know, the Shroobs would have, befriended Austin, and he would send, like, criminals to the Shroobs, and they would suck the vim out of them.
I mean, that's your own little thing,
Oh, I know,
though,
but
yeah.
Vim is, short for Vim and Vigor or Life Energy.
Essentially, yeah.
So, yeah.
But still, just like, I mean...
Yeah, you interlopers shall be consumed. You know, I've read that line like dozens of times.
Did you never paid attention?
I just never connected the dots.
I mean, like I said, like, you don't have to read the book, you just have to listen to the audiobook, because I have Spotify, I'm able to do it. And I have Kindle, so I have the actual novel, but again, I'd recommend it. It's something you can listen to, turn your brain off, because I've drawn and listened to it at the same time. And again, you'd be surprised how much you're able to not only retain, because again, nice little read.
Right.
Which I like being read to with stuff like that, but you'll see what the movies technically do differently, let alone sometimes cut out. It's like, I won't keep you.
Alright, I love you. Have fun.
Love you. I will have fun.
I know you will.
Yeah, hey, we back. Yeah. Having the time of his life, or is it neutral? But he gets asked, are you okay? You look like you're about to cry. Rosie, no! I mean, I can see, like, Rosie having a really neutral resting face, but then it's like, the next thing you know, oh, they're so smug. But, yeah, I was saying with, Riven, like, there's a lot of connections you can make with War of the Worlds when you know it, with, Partners in Time, because there are the very staring you dead in the face ones, and then there's the ones you don't really see. But it all the more makes me excited to actually possibly play a War of the Worlds game when it eventually comes out, because you could see the newest update for it by Flip Switch Games for the the game that they're developing. And I'm just like, this is gonna be such a great game, because like the update that they recently shared a few days ago, like about a week ago I think now, it literally was them showing off new ambient lighting, stuff like that, new tripod number to area cap, as if we needed that. Of course, you look at the Spielberg movie, you'll see how much it's like, yeah, this is an invasion. This is an invasion, alright. But it was mostly showcasing the multiplayer aspect, and I was just like, yes, because now if you play with multiple people, you can play as multiple survivors, or you can play as the Martians. I was like, yes, and they showed one person was playing as a tripod, and everyone else was a survivor, and it was just amazing. Because, like, one of them was like, one mode, like, if I go up this hill and he's right there, I'm gonna freak out. And then, sure enough, you hear the siren, the horn, and it rises up from the hill. He's like, yes, he's there! It's like that game, too. It's like with the lighting and everything, and since it's another player, not the game's own AI. And like, I've seen the game's AI, though. It's spooky. It's very spooky. But then you see when it's played with another player, someone else is controlling the tripod, and it's terrifying. I was like, oh no, because it's even more unpredictable. Because with the tripods, otherwise you can predict, oh, if it sees me, it's gonna try to blast me. You know, hey, don't make noise. It'll detect I'm here. For the player, you don't know what they're gonna do, because they might just walk right past you because they want to hone in on somebody else. But again, it's it's a game I'm really looking forward to playing either with people or by myself, because it's still in pre-alpha and it looks so good. It really does. I've made a little sketch of meeting people with my OC ambassador. One of the people she sits at the table, and so as he says, like, what is this thing down here? And Ellie answers, like, oh, her, don't worry, it's Shrooby. She's a nice Shroob. She doesn't she? Yeah, don't she have a heart? Shrooby's a goober. That's the worst you gotta worry about. It's just Shrooby being an absolute goober. But it's still that fact of just I am waiting for when it releases, because I know that game's going to be really, really fun. I didn't realize that line. I don't like how that line looked. Now let's see. I like using the lasso. I try to use the magic tool, but I can't. see. Look awkward without the eyes, but give it a second. This little goober. I was like, after thinking it's funny, the joke, but now I remember she can change form. Yeah. But it's mostly because of the Starstone. The Starstone, like, stuck to her head. It's a little unpredictable, but it works. It happens. Now let's see. How do I want... Because I thought about... Because maybe... Cause yeah, from there just draw... Yeehaw! um... But, let's see... How would that look, maybe, I'll think. Because it's like, taking their hands off, like, a bit of a dramatic... It's definitely more an animated pose than what all the others have had so far. Because... Yeah, like, I like it, fits them. Like, thank you. Because from there, just have to draw the other hands in them exactly the way I want them. Because let's start with this hand. not liking how it's not coming out entirely straight like I want it to. I'm trying to think how Rosie's technically holding it. Yep, I think that's pretty good. Okay, now for snack. Yeah, snack time. There you go. There we go. Their switch, yeah. There's a properly, like, the terms of proper device handling, yeah. It is their switch. So I do need to draw Rosie talking. Oh, I think that was the end of the playlist. Let's find another one. Let's try winter themed music to hibernate to. There we go. Immediately more devious looking. from the wrong layer. My phone went off. I think I have all the sticks I need for it. Got a small detail. Let's do their brooch. I think I got it. There we are. Now let's export. And get to the right file. There we go. Harder charged by Darkle. Yeah. Let's see here. One moment. stone. Let's see. Because I'm trying to rig it. Alright, I think I got him. Rosie's, what with their shortcut? Alright, let's see. And here we are. Little Rosie. Very dramatic. Very dramatic indeed. Oh, the pose. It worked so much better because it's like, yeah, little Rosie. Yeah. It's 14 minutes past 4 hours. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, it's 14 minutes past 4 hours, but we got quite a bit done today. It's 3 new people on the docket for, being able to be randomly, like, chosen as a host. So, I'm real happy. Yeah, see, it's adorable. Yeah. Oh, she good finish. Yeah, thank you. But I know I have more art streams planned for this week. I believe one for Friday and then another on Saturday. So we can either try to do more PNGtubers or we can try to do other things. I know I still need to animate my my other like alerts. So maybe we can try to do something for those. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. And now what we do. Well, given the time and given the shift I have to do tomorrow, not just a double, but I have to be up very early. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Either PNG tubing or something else. We'll see. Yeah, you go back. Yeah. Friday same time. Yeah, at least if there's no difficulties on my end because my computer like wanted to ditch out a little bit. But either way, I shall see y'all next time. And y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves and go bed. Go eat. Because I know I gotta go eat. Good night. I'll see y'all later.